Hello everybody, hello and welcome back to another live stream. Today, we are jumping into some more Minecraft, have fun, working on our storage system, maybe doing some other projects as well, and seeing what happens. Hi Apollo, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. So, in between streams, I went out and collected a bunch of tuff, so that hopefully we can make a bit of progress on this thing. Also, I should switch to the gameplay, that would be a good streamer technique. So, let's not waste any time. Let's get placing. Not that way, this way. Oh, can I? There we are. There it is. Yeah, so... You know what, can I just... Yeah, I'll turn that off for now, actually. I'll just get everything under the chests placed in, because those are going to be tricky if we forget them. And then we'll go back to the, fancy overlay Lightmatica thing. Yeah. So hopefully we can finish off this quadrant of the system today, which will free us up to, well, then we can either work on the next quadrant, or we can work on another project, which I have in mind. Sweet. So no, I can't pick block when I'm in Lightmatica. It blocks it. I think it's because there's like some sort of weird like Lightmatica version of pick block that you need to enable, but I don't really want to enable it, and I just kind of wish that it pretended like the overlay wasn't wasn't there. Hey, Sonia Rubio, welcome to the stream. How you doing? So yeah, once we get all of these placed in, we've got to do the walls, and then we've got to... It's actually not too much. We're actually not missing much. And then it's just that little upstairs bit where we actually deposit the items. And then that'll be this bit done. Be absolutely lovely. Because then we can... I don't know. We can say that we've actually made progress on this thing, which is nice. It's actually not as big of a project as I might think it might be, you know? Like obviously it's a big project, but like we're actually... We're getting it done. We are definitely getting it done. I mean, look at that. Look at that. Floors placed in. Too easy. Right, let's get a bunch of walls, a bunch of stairs, and a bunch of smooth blocks. Dang it. Walls. Stairs. Smooth blocks. I'll grab some more smooth blocks and some more stairs. And I'll grab some more slabs. Lovely. Can I that in? I can. Nice. Lovely. Too good. Too good. Nope. That needs to be a stair. You know, I have such mixed feelings about Lightmatica, because like on the one hand, it's nice to have the overlay and, you know, be able to sort of just build the thing in creative and then get it placed down in survival mode without having to, like, without sort of leaving room for failure, I guess. But on the other hand, it does make you sort of feel like a human printer a little bit, which is a little bit, I don't know. Not quite what Minecraft is about to me. In saying that, I do use it because, I don't know, I guess it is useful. Nope. I think it's good for, like, anything, like, quite a specific build. I don't know. I don't know, man. You know what? I don't know. I'm just going to shut up and place blocks. Because that's how a good streamer does it, isn't it? No talking, no whimsy, just mindless block placing. The other project I had in mind, which I'm thinking of doing, is working on a ghast farm, by the way. I think could be cool. Yeah, because that would get us a load of gunpowder, hopefully, and ghast tears. The gunpowder is probably more useful than the ghast tears, but you know, ghast tears aren't bad either. So, yeah. That might be the other thing that we work on today. And I think that a ghast farm should be pretty easy as well. I think, as far as I can tell from what I've seen other people do, you just build a big old platform, put some wither roses on it, chuck some minecarts underneath it, and you're done. Hey, Neptune, how's it going? Welcome to the stream, buddy. Well, we do any of that anyway. We got to finish off this bit of the build. So we're going to have to do a bit more digging up here as well. But we'll leave that until we've got this bottom floor, I guess, done. Okay, that needs to be like that. And we can place these in. There we go. Hey, Neptune. How are you doing today? Are you well? I hope you're well. Oh, no, I do have walls. Okay. We want to mine out a space behind these walls, because we want them to be, like, just, like, flat, I guess? Can I place something? Oh, there we go. I don't know why that was being weird. Clear out that, get some walls in. We might actually need to clear out our inventory as well. Bam. Alrighty, alrighty. This is, yeah. It's going good. It's going good, I think. Nothing about this build is feeling horribly wrong so far. Could it be better? Of course it could be better. It could always be better. But it's not feeling like it's awful, though. now we just want to slab over the whole ceiling, and actually it'll probably be easier to see if I don't have the overlay on. How do I get that lock in? There we are. Damn it. Alright, there we go. Yeah, this is all tough along here. 100% tough. Probably going to need a bunch more tough slabs because there is a lot of ceiling to do. When saying that, we do have a lot of tough slabs. That's a good thing about like yeah, it feels like cheating. It does using slabs. You know, it's like, you know, you're basically getting 2 blocks of the price of one if you're on a floor or ceiling. So you can't see that it's not a full block. You just see one face of the block. It could be just like, it could just be a paper thin. Hey, Katie Frosty, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Of course I still remember you. Welcome back. It could be like a paper thin layer of tough, and it would still, and you wouldn't know. You wouldn't know. It wouldn't matter. Okay, so that needs to go like that, and then are those blocks there? Those are blocks. I'm going to bring a layer of polished tuff all the way along there. Same on the other side. Bam, 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 bam. Oh! Something get placed wrong there? I think it did. Okay. I'll take it. Here we do have space to do something, I guess. We could raise it up by 1, but I mean, it would give us a slightly higher ceiling, which would be cool, I guess, but is it necessary? Not really. I think we'll stick to the plan. I'm a man with a plan, and I stick to that plan. Except for when I don't. Yep. And when these are in, we'll be pretty close being done. I mean, okay, not pretty close, but this bottom section at least will be pretty close. I do need to... I should have some pale oak lying around somewhere to make those gates, I think. How many more slabs? I am running low on slabs. I really hope that I have enough tuff to finish this off, because I mean, if we have to go mining for a little bit of tuff, it's not the end of the world, to be fair, but it would be nice to not have to. I give it like... I think we have a chance of making it with the tuff we have, but I don't think it'll be... I don't think we'll have much left over, I guess. That's fine. That's fine. Because if we don't have, if we have enough for this, then that's great. And if we don't have much left over, that's a problem for future Finley. By future Finley, it's not that far future Finley, but you know, that's fine. Okay, so that's looking good. Let's get behind these chests and get all the blocks back there placed, which is going to be quite a bit of normal tough. And also, why is this currently considered wrong? Why is this considered wrong? I mean, it looks fine. Like, I don't mind that it's wrong. I just confused as to why it's wrong. I'm actually a little bit worried that we won't have enough tough to finish this off. I actually don't think we will. I think we will have to go for a bit of a gathering trip. But that's fine, I guess. I mean, this is like feeling complete from the inside, isn't it? For the most part. Okay, so yeah, we need slabs on top. That's good, because that's cheap. Get on top of this. There we go. And the same on the other side. Slab it. Oh, dang it. And then these are meant to be stairs, right? Yeah, stairs with the face going against... Nope. Yes, like that. So that way the walls, you see the walls don't like merge. Which is what we want. And then what's on this side? Is it just normal blocks? Yeah, just some more normal blocks over here. Bam, bam. And then it should just be normal blocks all the way at the back here. Which should mean that you can't see, like, behind the chests. And it's sort of annoying you have to do this, right? Because chests aren't full blocks, so you can sort of see through the gaps behind them. It feels like such, like, a big amount of blocks to have to place for such a little amount of what you're actually covering up. But that's the way it is, isn't it? It's just the way it's gotta be. I don't have anything to place those on. Dang it. Those need to be slabs there. Bug just flew into my nose. Not a nice experience. Bam. Then bam. I'll worry about those in a second once I have the copper chests and hoppers. I'm going to keep on focusing on aesthetic at the moment. Which, this bit's actually pretty much done except for those gates. Okay, let me get those gates sorted. And then we may as well get the copper chests and hoppers as well. It's 4 of each, I think. None of what I need will be in here, but I can empty my pockets, so let's do that. Like tough dirt, cobblestone. Don't need any more black glazed terracotta right now. We will work out a proper exit for this, by the way, eventually, but I don't want to have to move the beacon. Is my that's what's stopping me. Can't be bothered to move the beacon yet. Which we obviously will do. It's not just me sitting in the middle of that place randomly forever. It's just there for the moment. Okay, what do we have? What do we need? We need some pale oak fence gates, which means we need pale oak wood, and we need sticks, which we should have down in the bamboo farm. Sticks should be over here. Obviously, the storage system project is going to be a lot of hoppers and a lot of chests, so I'm very interested to see how much our bamboo farm can keep up with that demand. How do you make fence gates? Is it like this? Yes. Completionist, I'll open it the right way, even though it's obviously going to be opened and closed throughout us using it. Get copper chests in. Don't know why that's considered wrong. Oh, because the ones I used are waxed. We should probably wax those as well, because I think they'll look best if we keep them orange. That block. No, this block. You know, originally I planned to make like a marker or something for that, so that I knew where to till the ground to activate the door. And I just didn't. And you know, it's fine. It works out because all I have to do is hoe somewhere random, and then it'll show me, and then I can see where I actually need to be. Ooh, it's a 2-for-1, isn't it? That's pretty nice. Hey, Yusuf, welcome to the stream. Okay, so these hoppers will be hooked up to the actual system itself eventually, but the system itself doesn't really exist right now, so we won't worry about that. So that's this part of the build done. Nice. So now it's just the upstairs section that we need to work on. So it's going to be a bit of digging, isn't it? Be a little bit tricky as well because it's a bit all over the place at the moment. Am I playing in your world or a server? I'm in my world at the moment. This is my survival world. Just little old me. Little old me, a pickaxe and a dream. Good world. We've been playing it for a while. Streaming it since probably about November of last year, I think, is when we started. And we're going strong, I think. Working on a storage system right now. Let's get this area cleared. What time is it right now for me? It's 11:30 a.m. for me. Just about to hit the afternoon, I guess. What about you? A lot of my viewers are like, you know, I'm like, yeah, it's middle of the afternoon. Then I'm like, and then my viewers are like, yeah, it's like 3 a.m. for in the morning. Time zones, I guess. It's 30 minutes past midnight where you are? Well, that sums it up, doesn't it? Time zones are not the most convenient, are they? I appreciate you being here, though, at this late hour of the night. We also want to just clear out anything behind these walls. Hey, Xavier Zane Lovedino, welcome to the stream. Do I talk? I talk sometimes too much, sometimes not enough. Let's call you Xavier. Got it, Xavier. Okay, so we've got another layer of tuff to go up here. And on the other side, we can get over there. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Okay. Oh, there we are. You got bored watching your favorite streamer, so you're gonna watch me. If your favorite streamer bored you, what hope do I have? Well, I hope you enjoy. I hope you enjoy. Right, these could probably be slabs just to be more economical. If I can place. There we go. Oh. All right, there that is. And then I guess this will have to go up like that. There are 140 people there, and you were the only one talking when he wasn't really talking to the chat. Oh, that's no good. Well, I hope I can do a bit better than that. Oh, okay. That's where the floor ends. Bam, bam, bam. Time is hard for you because you'd like to be able to enjoy the streams without having to worry about the time. Time zones are, they're difficult, aren't they? Why can't the whole world just... Why can't the world be flat and everything operate on the same time zone? That would make things so much simpler. Let's be... Save half a block there. Don't mind if I do. Okay, and then we do walls. Not there. What time is it for you guys? It's 4:34 p.m. for me. It is 11:34 a.m. for me. That's a nice late afternoon time to be watching a stream. Okay, we won't worry about the floor for now. We'll just get the walls mined out if we can. Why can't... What's here? Here we go. Big time zones difference? I know, right? It is what it is, I guess. You have so much religion homework because you were sick today? Oh, that sucks. Yeah, religious studies was not my favorite subject in school either. And homework is never fun, is it? Like, home is where you're meant to do home stuff. School is where you're meant to do work stuff, you know? You want to hop on Minecraft, but you got to try and do this. Well, I hope I can keep you company while you chip away at that RE homework. That's what we call it, RE, religious education. Sweet, let's just mine out this area. We are definitely going to have to empty our pockets. I read your mind, Katie, Frosty. I'm a psychic. You have 2 tests coming up, 3 tests coming up. You call it theology? That's like the proper name for it. Well, actually, kind of is. Theology is kind of more specific than religion, though, I guess. In a way. I think. You hate going to private school? You wish you could go to a normal school? Hey, I went to a semi-private religious school as well, and you know, there were benefits to it. There were benefits and there were drawbacks, like everything, I guess. And if you get confirmed soon, well, best of luck for that. Can I? No, I can't reach. Hey, I understand your pain, Xavier. Your school is worse than a normal school with bullies. That's what I got about my school, my religious school as well. I don't know if there's a pattern there or not, but yeah. Okay, hang on, I need some walls. We're gonna be very tight for tough here. I don't think we're gonna have enough though. Okay, so we've got all of those walls in. Let's get all of these ones in. Their eyes like we have to love our neighbors and stuff. And yeah, I mean, I think that yeah, I understand it. I understand it. In your county, bullies are no problem because you can just pay big guys to scare them off. That's quite the strategy there. Intimidation. Okay, that works. I imagine like bullies in America, are they like like what you see on like Disney Channel or something, and they come up to you and they're like, "Hey, Pipsqueak, give me your lunch money," and then they're like, "Or else I'm gonna give you a knuckle sandwich." And is that accurate? Is that what American bullies are like? Bullies think they're tough until they meet a threat. That is what I notice. As you get older in school, you'll realize that they start to lose their power because all of a sudden people start to realize like, hey, it's actually not cool and awesome for people to just harass other people, and then they start to lose their power, and they'll still be jerks, but like they start to lose a bit of that power, you know. That's what I noticed happened, at least when I got older. And don't get me wrong, that doesn't mean that they're not still just the worst, but they don't carry the power that they once did. Only the Disney Channel where that happens. Oh, I shouldn't be disappointed at that, should I? I should be glad that that doesn't happen, actually. Nope, that was... Oh, my tough. I don't want to waste a single piece. Not even a single block of tough shall be wasted here. You don't want to go to high school because your boyfriend already got called the F-slur and he's only a freshman. Well, that's not good. But, yeah, unfortunately, there's hateful people all over the place, and... Well, it's not good, is it? It's just not good. you know, in America, but in Africa, you'll get whooped by bullies if you mess with them, or get beaten bad, that the police would get involved. Now, that's a lot rarer here in New Zealand. I mean, police involvement does happen with bullying, but it's significantly rarer. Okay, so get some slabs in here. I don't know why that's full block. It didn't need to be. Those are full blocks. Do I have any more full blocks on me? I don't. This is what it. If we look at it from this angle, it looks. Hang on. If we look at it from this angle, it looks complete. Aiden, you want to send me $1,000? Well, I appreciate that, Aiden, but I wouldn't even know what to say. I'd be flabbergasted. That's what I'd be. You give him a hug, he might need one. Honestly, it's a cliche, but it's true. Often when people are like just the worst, they're like that for a reason, I guess, if that makes sense. And that doesn't really excuse their behavior or make it like hurt any less when they do, you know, either physically or emotionally harass you. But I don't know. It helps to know to know that there's that they don't that it's not just it's not you, you know? It's not you that's the reason that they're bullying you. It's them. What am I making though? This is my storage system. So it will be, so this is just like one section of it. So this is currently what we're doing now is like the input, I guess, where I'm gonna have the chest to dump all the items in, and it'll get sent around all of the sorting. Yeah. That should be full block. That should be made into a full block. Does that need to be a full block? I guess that probably does need to be a full block, doesn't it? That shouldn't need to be a full block, I don't think. And then do I have any more slabs on me? I do, thank goodness. And then it's saying that needs to be a full block, but I don't really see why, but I'll trust it. Hey, Emily Brown, how's it going? You're sub number 1468. Let's go, sub number 1468. Excellent. Excellent number. You know, I get so confused at the whole grade system, because that's not what we call it here in New Zealand. We call it year groups, and it goes from year 0 to year 13. And I have no idea how old people, like what a grade is. What sub are you? I don't I don't know. I only know that Emily was sub number 1468 because Emily said they were sub number 1468. Oh wait, does that need to be a stair? Yes. Bam, bam, bam. Is that right? That is right. Good. I do not recommend eating the pink cotton candy in your walls. Believe me, it doesn't taste good. I've tried. That was a joke. I have not tried. That doesn't need to be a full block, does it? No. Hey, Annie Wren, welcome to the stream. It's like where I am, we end the grade cycle in primaries, and then when we're in secondary, we say FOM. You see, that's so confusing. We just go years all the way up, you know? When you start primary school, it's year 0 or year 1. When you finish high school, it's year 13. Like Harry Potter or something, I guess. Okay. Let me get on top of this thing. If I can. You hope I'm doing well? I am doing well today. I hope you're doing well today, Annie Wren. Okay, so go bam, 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 and then yellow, green, purple, yellow, green, purple, bam, bam, bam. Could be the staircase done. Nice. Do I know the taste of paper and sticky notes? If you haven't eaten paper at least once in your life, then you're probably lying. That's my opinion on it. Okay, green, purple, yellow. Yellow. Green. Oh. Purple, yellow, green. Yellow, purple, green. Purple, yellow, green. Easy. Annie Rin, do I stream daily? I do not stream daily. I stream whenever I can stream, which is sometimes every day, sometimes it's not. Best way to find out, and as cliche as it sounds, is to subscribe and turn on it and subscribe and hit that notification bell so you don't miss a future live stream. Did I YouTube well? But normally after 8th we go to freshman, sophomore, junior, then senior. See, that's so convoluted to me. We just have a number system, and each year it goes you add a number. Like a tally mark in a prison cell. what type of build do I want to accomplish? Well, if you're asking like what the sort of vibe I'm going for this build is, it's sort of meant to be almost like, if anybody's seen the show Lost, it's almost meant to be like in that they have their secret, you know, like tunnels and stuff underneath and like bunkers and stuff. It's almost meant to be that. So we have our cute little town up above, and then we've got all of these little catacombs underneath, I guess. How long have I been playing this? Playing Minecraft in general, or playing in this world? If it's playing in this world, then we're at day 500 and where did it say? 565. If you're asking, I don't look how you expect. Well, I hope is that a good thing or a bad thing? Yes. If you're asking how long I've been playing like in real world time, then probably for about we've been streaming this world since about November of last year. And if you're asking how long I've played Minecraft in general, I don't actually have an idea. Probably somewhere around 12 years plus. Not in a bad way, promise. All right, I'll take it. I believe you. Okay, so we need to go yellow, green, purple, yellow, green, purple, yellow, purple, yellow. You know what? It's fine. Hey, Alejandro, you're here. Welcome to the stream. You ever get more followers than Jews? Any? Thanks, I appreciate that. You didn't expect me to have a beard? You know, the beard is a fairly new addition. It started off as a Movember thing, and then I was just, you know what? Let's find out where this goes. Do I have a tip for you, Katie Frosty? Because I want to make your own YouTube 100-day survival on your phone. It's going to sound so cliche, and you're going to hate me for it, but have fun. Have fun doing it. Because if you're not having fun doing it, then that'll come across in the content, and it will come across, and obviously you won't enjoy it, because that's how having fun works. Yeah. And if you're asking like technical tips, I have no idea how to screen capture or anything on phone. You know, you could probably, like, if you have like a laptop or something lying around, I'd probably capture the audio, like your voice audio separately on that. You never saw us online. What am I building? We're working on the storage system. Whenever I try to play Minecraft, you just don't know the things to build. You know, you should watch my newest video. I don't know if it answers that question specifically, but it does give a few tips on how to like really just like make the most out of a Minecraft world. You help out your online YouTube friends and their stuff like YouTube and stuff. That's nice of you. That's very nice of you. Yeah, I need some glass and some crafting tables. People are scary. I keep hearing cars. Yesterday, I am so annoyed at myself because yesterday I went to a cafe yesterday with my parents, and there was somebody who I used to go to school with there, and like it was a good like somebody you know, like quite a good person, very smart person who I went to school with, but like I just completely just like froze up and like failed at having a social interaction, and yeah, I was cringing about it all night last night because yeah. Seeing people outside the context you know them is scary to me. Will I stream tomorrow, Annie? I might stream tomorrow. I'm hoping I will. You have more friends on YouTube/Discord than IRL. Yeah, I probably used to be that way. I probably, like, I have more friends IRL than I do on, like, Discord and stuff, but I probably interact with them more on, like, online platforms than I do in real life. Actually, significantly more, probably. You know, I've always been of the opinion, in terms of friends, few good friends is so much better than lots of, like, mediocre friends. Okay, crafting tables. I got glass. Probably gonna need some hoppers as well. Am I on Discord? Yeah, I do have a Discord server. It's in the link of the main stream if you want to join it. So to get to the main stream, click on my channel page, go to live. You'll see 2 streams running. One has a little red dot in the title, the other doesn't. The one without the red dot is the main stream. It's in the link of that stream. The reason it's not in the link of the shorts, the description of the short stream, is because shorts is difficult when it comes to descriptions. Hey, we've had enough tough to do this. This is good. He's sad because when his friend is moving this summer and the other one is moving to junior 10th year, so you only have your boyfriend and boyfriend or best friend. I never know which one that refers to, but he never is able to talk. Aw. That's no good. Yeah. The unfortunate thing about all that is that, like, so much of the time what makes friendships drift apart isn't like because it's some big falling out or something dramatic like that. It is just not having compatible lives anymore, you know? Okay, which way do we have the hoppers facing? This way. Let me put the link to the Discord into the short stream chat in case any of you want to join, eh? Great way to get involved with the community. I announce streams, I announce videos. Occasionally I do other stuff. Okay, very occasionally. 2 seconds to do that. Bam. Bam. Here you go. Feel free to join up the Discord. Anybody that wishes to. Alright, so we need hoppers. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Okay. Hang on. Oh dear. Oh dear. Where am I? Where am I? Hoppers going into these chests. If we can get placed properly. It did. Good. And we need chests on these hoppers. Oh. Yeah. Oh, where did that go? Hello? Oh, wait, probably... Yep, there it is. And then one more layer of chests up here. Your parents are home? Does that mean that you've got to go, Xavier? Through homework you're getting on Minecraft? Fair enough. Hey, I can't say I advise it, but I ain't going to stop you. If we just do some stairs back here. Then some slabs on here. And stairs back here. That should fully block everything off. We shouldn't be able to see anything we shouldn't be able to see. That looks like it's the case. Then we close that off. We close that off. And that's this section of the build done, I guess, kind of. Oh, she's going to try talking to you. All right. That is this section of the build done. Fantastic. There is one other thing I'd like to do, which is to get a bunch of copper golems down. Which aren't going to be doing anything yet, but eventually they'll be working hard. Something's gone wrong here. Wait, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. What have I done? Hang on. This needs to be moved. What color was it? Green, right? And then we can block up that. And then this crafting table needs to move. There we go. That's better. That's better. Finley, do you think that a live stream could get you more views and more subs than a normal video short? No. Not one live stream, unless it really blows up. A good video will get, like, a good, well-made video will definitely get more views and more, like, more attention than a live stream. However, it is a much higher, effort, though, than a live stream. Alright, let's get some copper golems down here, and then that's this section of the build done. Which means that we've hit a crossroads. Either we continue working on this build, or we take a break from this whole storage system thing and run on over to working on a ghast farm. Which one would you guys rather we do? Storage system or ghast farm? How did I come out here? Oh yeah, to get copper golems, that's right. Okay, I do need melons. Not melons, pumpkins. We can go over to our green goods store. Oh, you're off number 1 Finley fan. Oh, thanks for being here. I appreciate you, and hopefully, as always, I'll see you again in a future stream. I'm probably gonna have to smelt a bunch of copper. Yeah. The old inventory is a bit full. Okay. That's going to take a while to smelt up, so while we're waiting for that, let's actually go and collect up some wind charges. No, I'm not leaving. I was saying bye to number 1 Finley fan. He was just leaving in the Twitch chat. They were off. I have a lot of emeralds because I have a lot of villagers. Do you want to see my villager setup? Oh, I didn't mean to go into free cam there. I meant to hit that button to turn off Fulbright. This is my villager setup down here. We've got all of these librarians, which have got all the books, well, most of the books, actually, not all of them. They don't have the spear ones. We have got over in here, we've got all of our farmers, which are the culprits for getting us all the emeralds we need, because we trade a lot of melons and pumpkins with them. It's like putting them in jail. Look, it's out of sight, out of mind, okay? And then in here we have our clerics, which the main purpose of them is to get us redstone. You know, they like it down here, don't you guys? You like it. You like it, don't you? Yeah. You like it. Your mum's not letting you play Minecraft, Xavier? Oh, that's a shame. I guess you gotta do your homework, don't you? Anyway, if you power through it, maybe you'll be able to jump on afterwards. You're lucky. Okay, can I sleep? I did see there was a creeper on the roof, which might block me. Nope, we're good. They look dead inside. You reckon? Nah, they're good. They're good. They're perfectly happy. They're perfect. Trust me. Trust me. Trust me. Okay, we need all of the copper we have, which isn't a lot right now. Make 8 copper golems. I would like more, in fact, so we're going to leave our copper smelting and go and collect up some breeze rods, because breeze rods are something that we need. No, get out of here. You thought you could. How rude. How rude. I really need to fix my path as well. You know, I have some andesite on me. I could probably use a bit of that. Yeah, that'll do. That looks a bit nicer now. It's not quite textured right now, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. These are the villagers that are being tortured. If you want to talk about villagers being mistreated in my world, those are the ones you gotta you gotta talk to. Get back here. Alright, we may as well kill the other ones as well. Baked potato, great. That's fine, that's not what we wanted. Get out of here. Okay, that's fine. Let's leave. How do I leave? Which way is out? Oh, wrong way. Your friend called you a woman, so you hang up on her? Fair enough. Way is out. Not that way. This way. Can I open this? I can't open this. Which way is out? I always get lost in here. It's never good. Okay, so this is sorted. What else can we do while we wait for copper to smelt? We should probably actually check, is our bamboo farm, where is the bamboo farm? Over here. We do have some broken minecarts. I don't know why the minecarts break. Don't know why those minecarts break. Twenty copper golems? I suppose that'll be good for now. Do we have shares on us? We don't. We need shares. Let's grab some shares. We've got shares. We've got honeycomb. Okay, we've got everything we need for the copper golems. We just get a bunch of them down. And then wax them. And then they'll just be hanging out forever. You all waxed up. Oh. There we go. You don't need these chests, guys. So let's get rid of these. And the copper golems are it. Oh, sorry. Oh my gosh. Stop getting in the way of my pickaxe, guys. Yay, there we go. They need the chest to sort. Yeah, that's why we have these copper chests back here. Which eventually... So eventually what's going to happen is we have our input system here. This system will take the items out that we put in, and it will send it all around all of our sorting, which will go all through these. And then any items that don't get sorted will end up in these copper chests for the copper golems to go crazy with. But yeah, that's that. And I'm thinking that I want to take a break on this storage system. Break it up a little bit by doing by working on a ghast farm. If we can figure that out. I think that'll be fun. Katie Frost, you want me to go on a server? That's not what this stream is about. This stream is just our single-player world. Hanging out. Doing single-player stuff. I can do another like Hypixel or other server stream in the future. Perhaps if I get demand for it, but why didn't that open? Okay, that's weird. Why did I come down here? Oh yeah, to put the wind charges in. But I wanted to change. No, we're just changing project over to a ghast farm. So let me empty my pockets before we do this. I have very full pockets, as you can tell. You know what? The scaffolding will actually come in handy. In fact, we have more scaffolding. We don't have more scaffolding. I should probably get more scaffolding. How did I make that entrance? What entrance? This, to my bamboo farm and honeycomb farm? This one here? The way it works is actually by a sculk sensor, and it's calibrated so that it will only read... I forget what it's called, but, like, it'll only read when, like, a block changes, I guess. So, like, for example, if I hoe a block, and then it'll send a signal down, which will essentially pull down this block, and then pull them across, and then... yeah, you're golden. You see it happened there because the, farmland broke. Okay. Pockets need to be emptied. Hold on to scaffolding. I don't need the shears. And these hoppers can go... yeah, away. So to start off this farm, we're going to need a bunch of some sort of block. And probably the block we have most of is cobblestone. Which is fine. But the problem with cobblestone is we can't really... it doesn't look good. And it doesn't. And this doesn't need to look good. It's just a farm, and it's going to be tucked away in the nether. But at the same time, I kind of want it to look good. You see, cobblestone can only go into those things. So what else could we use that we have a lot of? Like, we could use, like, granite or something, but that feels like a waste of those blocks. You know what? We should probably just use cobblestone. Do I know what a VPN is? I know what it is. I don't know how it works. What about, like, just like stone bricks or something, right? Although I'd need a silk touch pickaxe for that. Maybe should we make a silk touch pickaxe? I suppose we may as well. Let's make a silk touch pickaxe. Well, so how this works, whenever I make a new tool, I turn to you guys asking for a name. So for this silk touch pickaxe, what should we name it? Leave your suggestions, and my favorite one will become the name. Dinosaur? I should name the pickaxe Dinosaur? You guys have until I finish making it. You have until it's in the anvil with the final book. Ow. Ow. Probably need to move some of this stuff out. It's a bit of a mess down there, isn't it? You know, while we're doing this, we can also repair our pickaxe a little bit, which will be good. Our fortune pickaxe, I mean. See how quickly we collect emeralds, like just from this alone. Over 3 stacks of emeralds already. And we haven't even done a full loop of our trading as well. And it's good for XP as well. Okay. Reacher, is that your name suggestion? So respiration, flame, channeling. What do we want on this thing? Nothing here. Not that. Not that. Unbreaking? Piercing, infinity, density, channeling, fire prot, efficiency. And then just mending and silk touch, right? Which I think is somewhere down here. Mending. And silk touch. Right, those are all the books. So our current name suggestions are Dinosaur, Accelerator, or Goofy. Something about dinosaur endears me. That's my favorite so far. Oh, my anvil. All right, looks like you guys have a bit of an extension on the on getting your name suggestions in. Hey, VRRJ, can I help you as a suggester? And if you have an idea you want me to run past you, sure. Oh, dear. Reaper. Alright, so, pickaxe name suggestions. I don't have enough levels. Dang it. I am 1 level short. Can I tell you which I should do? Survival, survival from Minecraft Beta or survival modded, 1 block or Minecraft hardcore. I think you should do modded. In your country, people made VPN files that you can import, send, and use, and get internet access without buying data or having Wi-Fi. Wow, that's fancy. That proves to myself that I know very little about how VPNs work. All right, Dinosaur. Any other name suggestion other than Dinosaur? If not, it will be called Dinosaur. Going once, going twice, going 3 times. Dinosaur. Okay, thank you, by the way, you're a fire streamer. I appreciate that, VR with RJ. I hope that you have fun doing your video. Enjoy it. I don't really want these books or these melons and pumpkins anymore. No, I can just throw them away. It's fine. I'm rich enough. All right, let's gather up a bunch of stone, and the best way to do that is we may as well sort of multitask a little bit here and clear out a little bit of space in one of these directions. Not that direction, because there's a giant cave there. This direction it is. Bunch of gravel in this direction, which is great. The thing we want is stone, please. My vids are so far, so you had to switch to full screen. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I should make more of them, shouldn't I? I actually am working on the next one already. But yeah, they are sporadic, but hearing that people enjoy them gives me motivation to do more. We are not using the silk. Let's use silk touch. Here we go. Loads of normal stone. And we're clearing out this area as we go. Which will be perfect, because obviously this area will need to be cleared out eventually. Your stream is behind, Katie Frosty. Try, like, refreshing it or something. Or making sure that you're fast-forwarded all the way. Because sometimes if you, like, pause a stream, then it will put you behind. Oh, I was going to say, what recipe did I unlock from collecting iron? I collected iron ore, which I haven't had before, apparently. Which makes sense, because I've not really had a need to have iron ore, have I? If we mine down this way and then do the same on the other side, then I reckon that'll be enough smooth stone. Actually, it might... No, it should be. It should be. And then we can build the gas farm out of, like, stone bricks or something, or chiseled stone, or something that you make out of smooth stone. You suck at Minecraft because you broke your PS4 and got a PS5 without Minecraft because your disc got eaten by your dog, so you started again in Christmas. That's quite the story. That's like the that's like the old my dog ate my homework excuse. Make more stream, then you'll be there to watch and cheer you on. I've been on quite a good streak for streams over the past few months, so hopefully I can keep it going. And if you guys keep on supporting and keep on watching and keep on showing up, then there's a good chance I will keep on going. You know, obviously, once the university year starts again, it will become a bit trickier again because time will wane a little bit. But hey, I like doing this, so if I can do it, and if you guys are enjoying me doing it, then I don't see a reason not to do it. Your dog also ate your dad's phone one time. Your dog must have an iron stomach. Her fave, the shoes and TV remotes. My dog's favorite is toilet rolls. She loves a good toilet roll, she does. Like when you comment, your comment takes too long to reach you. You might have to like refresh the stream or make sure you're fast forwarded. Because it should be the same as anybody else. Like I stream on low latency, I believe, so I don't know how long the delay is, but it shouldn't be longer than like 10 seconds max. And we are not collecting the right type of stone again. Great job, Finley. Collecting a bunch of gravel through this is quite useful as well, because eventually we're going to want to build with concrete, which I used to build with concrete all the time, and I don't think I've used concrete once in this world, or maybe I, like, very little concrete in this world, which I'm very happy about, because, I don't know, I feel like I used to just, like, only build with concrete, and I'm sort of I've sort of been challenging myself not to in this world. I keep on using the wrong pickaxe. Yours does that, so you have to close YouTube and clear the cache, then go back to the stream through history? Huh. Try that if you know what it means. Not this way. Okay, let's do... They're hurting your head again? What's hurting your head? Let's do like alternating smooth stone and diorite, I think will look good. Yes, okay, and then what shall we do with these blocks? We could do bricks, we could do chiseled things. We could just do normal smooth stone. I reckon we do bricks. Actually, you know what, we won't take this one with us, but we'll make a stone thing to take up with us. Basically a waste of storage that isn't needed anymore to keep apps low storage. Oh, I see. You have a brick in your room? Interesting. Yeah, why? That's an excellent question, Katie Frosty. Okay, let me make a stone cutter. How do I make one? Smooth stone and iron. Because you stole it from your school. Fascinating. Right, and we're also going to want a bunch of levers. We're going to want some powered and normal rails. Might not actually have space for all this stuff, but we'll see. We probably want some more scaffolding as well, actually. I have any bamboo? I do have some bamboo. Sweet. Okay, what did I say I needed? It immediately left my brain. Oh yeah, that's right. I'll leave levers for now just to save on space, but powered rails and normal rails we'll need a bunch of. We need a bunch of sticks and a bunch of iron. Hey, Ukid, you subscribed? Thank you, Ukid. Thank you for subscribing. You reckon life's too short not to steal a singular brick from your school, Xavier? When am I ending the stream? Because you'll either stay or be right back and record later. I don't know when I'm ending the stream. It will probably be. We've probably still got another another good while in us, I think. I should probably have a crafting table down here, but you know what? It's fine. Thanks for being here, Ukid. Appreciate it. You'll be right back. All right, sounds good, VR. Look forward to seeing you again. How do you make rails? Is it like that? It is like that. Sweet. I think that's a few more than we need. Actually, it probably isn't, to be fair. We will need a lot of rails, but we can only carry so many is the problem. Alright, how do we make... powered rails? It's something to do with redstone, right? Powered rails. There it is. Hopefully 60 will be enough. It probably won't be, but it's the start. Your brick is named Bart. Lovely. Oh my gosh. Heretic Trash Panda, you're here. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. I'm glad to see you. Hey. Peak was fun last night. Peak was fun last night. Okay, do I have... You know, Xavier, you stealing a singular brick from your school. I was thinking that you reminded me of somebody, and Heretic Trash Panda is who you reminded me of. I don't know why, but that feels like it'd be something that you would have done. Alright, is that everything we need for now? Yes, it is. It is something you have done. There you go. There you go. You're like a younger American version of Heretic Trash Panda, Xavier. You yoinked an exit sign. Can I explain to you what you're doing? What we're doing right now is we're working on a ghast farm. Or actually, we're not working on a ghast farm, but we're going to look at a ghast farm. Your brother-in-law did that. It's no original. There are no original experiences, are there? Okay, if we go this way, I think. So basically, we need to find a spot where we're in the right biome. Which I think we are. Yeah, we are now, but we want to be like we want it to be we want it to be like no caves or anything. And your sister stole a cone. Hey, in New Zealand, let me tell you, being in New Zealand, do I know something about cones? Because there is a lot of cones in this country. I reckon this seems like a good spot. Minimal caveage around. Ooh, actually over here is also pretty good. Let's do here actually. Where do we do? I reckon right here will do, actually. If this is all still technically Heretic, you also stole a cone once. Wait, hang on. So let's find a good spot. Okay, just over here. I think just over here is fine. Let me see. No big caves anywhere close. Nope. If we just move this way a little bit. Look around. Yeah, I think that's good. So let's just mark it with a bit of scaffolding and then run around and just make sure that we're in the right biome. So where does it say what biome we're in? Yeah. So we need to be in the Soul Sand Valley. You want it to all be Soul Sand Valley. Which it seems to be. Yeah, that seems good. Okay, sweet. So this is where we're going to build it. We'll go up a bit. Actually, how do I do chunk borders? Is it, yeah, it's F3 and G. And so this will be the center here. How big do we want to make this? Like 3x3 chunks? That will be big, but I think that'll be a good size, though. Yeah. You have a TV stand you built? That's awesome. You're a bit handy, are you? I think I've heard... I don't know if the chunks actually matter for this, but I feel like they do. I don't know. I'm just going to assume that they do. Oh, hang on. So that's 2, so this will be 3. Okay. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Yeah, Xavier's right. Don't be asking for personal information in the chat, please. Alright, and then we finish it off like this. Nice. And just for the sake of making it look fancy, we're going to include some diorite slabs as well. What I'm going to do... It doesn't really matter that much. Like, we're not going to actually be seeing all this very much. I think I'll just do like 3... like this. All the way around. Swift Sneak makes this a lot faster to build, by the way. I'm so happy we went out and got Swift Sneak. What was that in the last stream, I think? Hey, Caleb, welcome. Welcome to the stream. What am I doing? We're working on a ghast farm. Oh, no, not that. Don't give out personal information in the stream chat unless you know you're comfortable with it being out there. Did I put mode on your Minecraft? What mode? Oh, we're already getting things spawning. This is great because we actually don't want things spawning right now. Fine, we're gonna have to deal with ghast eventually, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Nice. Okay, and then I will do... You wish the live stream had an option to make an audio? What do you mean? And then we'll just do a layer of straight stone bricks. And then we'll do another layer of the alternating, and then we'll just repeat that until the whole thing's filled up. And then we've got to put rails on this thing. And then we've got to put a spawn platform, and then we've got to make a glass grid to stop ghast from being able to escape. And then collection system, and then it'll be done. I suppose AFK platform as well is the other thing. We've got to put some lights in as well, which will stop skeletons from being able to spawn. And you can send audio with an expression, like when it's fine in the comments, I can tell him with enthusiasm. Oh, you mean like send audio messages in the stream chat? That'd be an interesting feature, wouldn't it? Through like a... That'd be a cool thing to do, like... Because obviously, like, it wouldn't be a bit difficult with, like, if too many people are trying to send things at once, but it'd be pretty cool, wouldn't it? I suppose it would also be hard to moderate, wouldn't it? Wait, hang on, no, that's good. Oh! Stop shooting at me, guys. I should just get some frog lights to light this thing up. How do I get rid of chunk borders like that? It's gonna be a pretty big farm, isn't it? I don't mind that, to be fair. I'm actually quite... You know, we want to be getting a good amount of stuff from this, I think. Hey guys, I just need any frog light. Green will do. I love having access to frog lights. They're such a cool looking block. They're a good light source. You know, it's just a cool thing to have access to, and I've never really had access to it in a Minecraft world because like they're just so difficult to get. You know, they taste good. do each one have like a different flavor? Like the green ones taste like lime, and the yellow ones are like lemon flavored, and the purple ones are grape flavored. Right, these are just temporary. Purple is just purple flavor. Just generic purple. Well, that's how bright it actually... Do I have brightness all the way up? I feel like it sometimes resets itself. It does reset itself. Why does my brightness do that? Yeah, these lights are just temporary, because once we have the rails down, things won't be able to spawn. Anyway, we just gotta get place in the next layer, and then the next layer, and then the next layer. Everything's placed down. A lot of blocks to place, but it's fine. Orange? There are no orange frog lights. It is weird that, like, I feel like they could have done more types of frog lights. I don't know, like... You know, they could have added, like, a couple more types of frogs, and then... Hold up, I messed this up. You know, they could have added a couple more types of frogs, and then a couple more types of frog lights. But just having, like, yellow, purple, and green, that feels like a weird selection. Like, an orange one would be cool. How cool would, like, a blue one be? I don't know. Dark and scary. That's the nether for you. Red ones? Oh, red ones would be sick as well. I don't think they need to have like one of each color. You know, like there's like what is it, 16 colors in Minecraft? I don't think you need 16, but like let's say like, you know, I feel like 6 would have been a good number. You know, double it and do like each of the primary colors and each of the secondary colors. So what's that? Green, yellow, red, purple, blue. Ooh, this is tricky. You play on Bedrock, so you've never been up. Yeah, the Nether Reef doesn't exist on Bedrock, does it? Technically not meant to on Java. It was originally a bug, but people would be so upset if they removed it now. How can I just do that? That's fine. That's fine. Green and purple you can make? Well, green's a primary color. Green's a primary color of light, not pigments. But you know what I mean, like each primary color and each secondary color. What? I was crouching. You know, it's fine. I can be down here. Or just make all the colors in Minecraft? Yeah, I don't think they need that many, because, like, for one, where would you even get all the frogs for that, you know? Like, you need 16 different types of frogs. You need to put them in 16 different biomes, which would be a lot. But, like, you could, you know, you could have the 3 that we have. You could have, like, a special one if you... Although you can't really do them in the nether. You could have, like, a special one if you grow them up in the end. And then you could have, like... I don't know, one if you grow them up in, like, an ocean biome, and one if you grow them up in... I don't know, a mushroom biome, let's say. I mean, there you go, 6. And then you have each primary color. You're off, Katie Frosty? Okay, thanks for being here. Thank you for being here. I hope to see you again in future streams. I feel like keep 3 frogs, but random color they give. No, I like that each frog gives its own color. I think that that's good, and I think that if they did have more colors, they would need more frogs. Which I don't think having more frogs would be a bad thing. You know, you could have like black one and the one that looks like, you know, like a black and yellow one, like a poison dart frog, or you could have a, you know. Frog light torches. That's the other thing. It's interesting, you know, they're adding a lot of different types of torches to the game, aren't they? I mean, I say a bunch of different types of torches. There's 3. There's copper, soul, and normal. Definitely feel like there's room for more, though. I wonder if with the vibrant visuals. I wonder if they're ever planning to add, like, proper colored lighting, you know? Because if they do, then that's definitely a reason to add in more colors of torches. Right, I need more. I might actually need to go and mine some more stone as well. But I probably will. I might also need some more diorite even though I'm using significantly less in this. And I am stone. And even less, I'm probably using less diorite than I did in my froglight farm as well. You know, this is a bigger farm, I'm using less. The amount of diorite I'm using is like half, if that. You know, like per block, I mean. Because that one is half diorite, half andesite. This one is mostly stone, and also I just realized I've wrong. Need more of the slabs. And then for the... So on top of these will be rails. And then on top of the rails, I'm thinking... Because you can't just place wither roses on any block, can you? So I'm thinking we do grass on top. Or moss. Moss or grass. Moss would probably look better. Yeah, we might do moss. Although moss is... Is moss flammable? Can I do you a favor for the next stream? Depends what the favor is. Moss flammable. We might have to test that. If moss isn't flammable, then we should use moss. Just purely because it would look better. Oh, we're getting ghasts. Hey, buddy. Thanks for breaking that frog light for me. Oh! Oh, we're getting lots of ghasts. Okay, well, it's good to see that the farm's going to be working. Jeez. Can I build a really big lava cast? Where am I gonna build that? It won't look good. I don't want a big lava cast in my world. I don't want to grief my own world. Although I will grant you, they are satisfying to build, aren't they? Right, if we're going to have skeletons start to spawn, we should probably get some more frog lights in. So the way we're going to make it so that only ghasts can spawn, by the way, is by lighting this thing up, because ghasts can only... ghasts, I believe, can spawn at any light level, whereas skeletons obviously cannot. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Progress is being done on the platform. It may be slow, but we're getting there. And we are probably going to need to go and get some more stone bricks. It's fine. Alright, let's mine some stone. Where did you come from? Fine, you probably won't be there when we get back. He'll have despawned. Alright, yep. So we need a bunch of stones and a bunch of other stuff, I guess. Actually, it's just stone right now. We'll worry about the other stuff later. Oh dear. We do a bit of lighting in here. hopefully when it's time to actually work on the next part of the storage system, most of the area will already be mined out for us. Which would be absolutely smashing. Well, it won't be mined out for us, it'll be mined out by us, but you know what I mean. You won't have to worry about it. We're helping out future Finley here. We're most definitely going to need more rails, by the way. Again, that's fine. That's fine. I can get more rails. Right, just about there. Let's call that enough. It's not quite everything we need, but by the time we turn it into slabs anyway, we'll need to have a bit of inventory space open, so we'll say that that's good. And hope it's enough to cover us the rest of the way as well. You've got to leave, Xavier? Ah, thanks for being here. I hope to see you again later. If not later, I hope to see you again in a future stream, okay? I was wondering what all those little dimples on top of it is. It's the frog lights. I thought they were all like skeletons or something. good thing about doing it this way, and to be fair, it's no different to doing it any other way, but each layer we do, is smaller than the last, which makes it feel like we're going quicker. Does it actually make it quicker? No, but it feels like it. What am I doing? That's not going to be quicker doing that. Alright, let's get all of these in. Hopefully we don't have ghast spawning and harassing us as well. That would be most ideal. Three, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1. Oh. 3. 3. 3. 3. Oh, hello, Ghast. Please don't shoot me. Thank you. Ghast, there's something so satisfying about shooting Ghast, isn't there? More satisfying than shooting other mobs. I think it's just because they're such a big balloon-looking target to hit. I have another one somewhere? Or is it beneath me? It might be beneath me. Oh, welcome back, VR. Welcome back, VR. Glad to have you back. You have to record your VOD later? Awesome. I wish you luck with that. Probably gotta write, keep working on my next video script later. Oh yeah, these layers are starting to get quite small, which is good. Getting quicker and quicker to do a layer. Three. 1, 2, 3. 3. Your moderator didn't work out, so you're going to do it again later? Ah, I see. I don't know what you mean by your moderator didn't work out, but that's the truth of it, isn't it? Things go wrong. Oh, mod. I see. Okay. That makes more sense. What mod were you using? Or trying to use? 8 different ones. Oh, lots of mods. It's kind of trippy to move back and forth at. I don't know. When I unfocus my eyes and move back and forth, it's like, whoa. Whoa. Like, focus on the top. Focus on the top row. Whoa. Okay, anyway. Focus, Finley, focus. Gotta get this farm done. And we're getting close to this layer, which is good. This layer will be the most difficult one as well, because we decided to make it difficult. Actually, to be fair, the top glass layer will probably be more difficult, if we're being totally honest with ourselves. Can't name them all, so extra ore plus gear and a bunch of extra mobs. Cool. I got confused for a second there, I don't know why. We're very close here. Very, very close. Look at how tiny that hole is. Don't take that out of context, please. Get out of here, Mr. Skeleton. There we go. So that's this bit of the farm done. Start getting some rails in. Is there anything you can break? No, nothing break frog lights quickly. Okay. It looks super good. I don't know if it looks super good, but it looks cool enough. It looks better than it needs to. I'm building it up here because the ghasks will spawn more up here because there's less places for them to spawn. So, like, as in, like, by that I mean, like, since there's less places for them to spawn, they'll all spawn in here. Well, at the moment, skeletons, which we don't really want, but... Oh, we're getting ghasks. You thought I was just going to build like a really big house? No, no. Oh my gosh, can you die, sir? Thank you. Bruh. Get out of here. Okay, I want to get some... Make some normal cobblestone bricks, sure, why not? And so we'll have all the collection over this side, which means that we want the rails to bounce back over this side. Sir, can you not? Here we go. Oh, you're back. Welcome back, Xavier. Brother. Are you kidding me? Don't hide from me. Thank you. You're on the mainstream right now? Yeah, VR with RJ's on the mainstream. Stop it. Make this end bit powered rails. Here we go. Now we just gotta do rails all along here. Nope, not like that. So if we make the end ones powered rails. Nope. No. Gosh, rails can be annoying to work with. We're gonna need a lot more. Fine, rails aren't that expensive. No. No, stop it. Here we go. Sir, please stop shooting me. Yeah, this is going to be a lot of rails, isn't it? In fact, we're out of rails. Let's go and get more rails. We also probably want some more steak. And probably some more. We've got a lot of new things. We've got to get a lot of new things. Got a few questions about my inventory. What are your questions? I have really got to make this portal safer. It is like... It should be a top priority, but that portal's been so dangerous for so long. We've got to make like a proper nether portal thing. You know, rather than just a random portal sitting in our base. I'll get rid of some of these slabs and stuff. I'll leave like... You know, actually I'll get rid of all of the slabs. I'll just leave a stack of stone and a stack of diorite. Alright, rails. Rails, rails, rails. Hey, Goopies! Do I remember you? I do remember you. Welcome back. I'm glad you're here. What do you want? Some more iron than that? Or some more rails? Which we need more iron to make. Why is my inventory so cluttered? Like I get having an axe, sword, bow, pickaxe, but why do you need 2 long range, a shovel, when there's no dirt on top of the nether? Because I am a disorganized person. That is why. Okay, that amount of rails should tie us over for a while. What are we working on? We're working on a ghast farm, actually. Let's get some food cooking. And we don't have any more powered rails lying around, do we? No. Fine. All right, back we go. Keep your hotbar slot sorted out, but your chests are all disorganized. You see, I'm just all disorganized. I mean, my hotbar's not messy. It's just full. Like, do I need a trident when I'm in the nether when there's literally no water? No, I do not. Do I have it with me anyway? Yes, I do. We're going to be Ghast spawn here. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe not. Take it. There's a skeleton. Oh, nope, never mind, there's a Ghast. Hey, Caden RHD, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Are you well? I hope you're well. No, my rails! Stop! My goodness. Is this Java edition? This is Java edition. My favorite edition. Once we have the rails down, the Ghast shouldn't be able to spawn anymore, right? I hope not. You would join, but you're on Bedrock. Ah, this is just a single player world, so unfortunately nobody can join today. But you can hang out in the chat. In fact, I encourage you to. We can talk about the meaning of life and the universe and everything. Or we can talk about what our favorite types of, I don't know, sandwiches are. Anything in between. This is going to be a lot of placing. Hey, Caleb, welcome back. Meaning of life is useless. Meaning of life is 42. This might sound weird, but you like bologna, ketchup, and mayo? I can get behind all of that except for the mayo. I'm not a mayo guy. I don't like mayonnaise. You like chicken sandwiches? Ooh, not a bad choice. What's my favorite type of sandwich? I like a I like a oh, I like a French dip actually. French dip might be my favorite. In fact, while we're living, we're just slowly dying. I guess that's one way to look at it. Hey, if we're all just here to hang out, then that's great, because that means we can make our own meaning out of life. And what's more beautiful than that? Like McDonald's cheeseburgers, Big Macs, and spicy chicken sandwiches. You like McDonald's, I'm guessing. My favorite McDonald's item is the nuggets. Money is also useless because if ever one was rich, money wouldn't have value. Money is only has the value that we apply to it, and we apply a lot of value to it, so... Stop! Oh my gosh. What a jerk. McDonald's hurts your stomach. You like Arby's more? I don't think we have Arby's in New Zealand. My favorite fast food chain is probably Pizza Hut. But if we're going like that sort of like McDonald's style of fast food chain, then I don't really like many of them, but I guess McDonald's is probably my favorite. Ghasts are not really nice. No, they're not really nice. They like to come in and break my rails. It's not pleasant. Like Taco Bell too. Taco Bell's pretty good. I've only had it a handful of times. And we're out of rails again. This is going to be so many rails. My goodness, we're not even halfway there. Think about how many we've already gone through. Could make a roller coaster with how many rails I have. Yeah, this farm could be a roller coaster. I could ride along the collection system. I mean, I'd be banging my head against blocks the whole way, but you know, it'd be fine. It'd pass all the safety regulations in my world because I make them. I mean, let's say my world is not exactly safe. Okay, I just need a bunch more rails, so I need sticks and iron. And I should probably make some more powered rails as well. Yeah, I'll make some more powered rails. My house looks better than your dirt hut. I appreciate that. I don't think it's the best Minecraft house in the world, but it's not bad. Okay, so I need gold and I need redstone. Powered rail. That's probably more than I need now, which is good. You're going to go and work on your dirt hut? Alright, thanks for being here, Goopies. I appreciate you, and I hope to see you again in future streams. You know why a lot of people are saying it's behind? YouTube short stream is delayed? Really? Let me see how I've got them set up. I should have them both on low latency. Yeah, they are both on low latency, so I don't know why they would be out of sync, but that's interesting. Haven't a clue what would be causing that, to be honest. Alright, that'll be enough for now. You accidentally went back in time on your TV because you're shouting through your phone and have TV up on your screen? Eh? I'm confused. Ow. Look at that big old platform over there. Doesn't look like a big piece of paper or something. Considering you don't really see the depth of it from so far away. And please don't spawn gas. You're chatting through your phone and read it back on your TV and realize it made no sense. I'm still lost. I can't live VR. I suppose each of these, like, lanes are 48 blocks, I think. Oh, that ain't right. Yeah, each of these lanes are 48 blocks, I believe. So that is a lot, isn't it? That's almost a stack per lane. And then there's 48 lanes. So what's 48 times 48? About 1600? Bit more than 1600 even, I think. This isn't a small farm. This is not a small farm. Your stream is not delayed because I was rewinded on my TV, and I thought that it was correct delayed because I was rewinded on your TV. Oh, I see. Okay. I think I see. There's one buggier stream that it's on 10. Okay, maybe I am still confused. Ooh. How fast we place rails. So good. Oh. Oh my gosh. Now I'm making mistakes. 1080p, but it's blurry? Oh, that's weird. Let me see. Seeming fine on my end. I think that's just on your end, but yeah. Huh. Let me know if that persists. I'll try refreshing or something, maybe. We're over halfway on this thing, so that's good. Quite a bit over halfway, actually. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're probably going to need to do one more trip to get some more rails, but that's fine. You'll still be watching, just not chatting? All right, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the heads up. Yeah, so once we get all these rails placed down, we'll need to get a bunch of mine carts, 48 to be exact. We'll also probably want to put a row of powered rails through the middle of this thing. Just to make sure that the minecarts can make it all the way back and forth. But at the moment, I think it'll be a bit of a stretch. Do all my tools have names? They do. We've got Butter Knife, Dinosaur, Lacey, Mr. Farming Tool, Fork, the Immortal Shove, Sticks and String, and Shovel. You change your mind, just going to microwave the leftovers instead of actually cook them? Fair enough. What are the leftovers of? I've actually got some leftover mac and cheese in my fridge that I've got I want to dive into. Spaghetti? Ooh, lovely. What? Okay, yeah, we're definitely going to need one more rail trip. And then we'll be good. Found your mum's cookie stash? Ooh. That's dangerous. That's dangerous. All right. So we need rails. Should we get the things that we need for the minecarts? No, not yet. Let's do one thing at a time here. But I'll grab some levers as well, actually. A couple of stacks of levers, in fact. Oh, what? That went straight through that guy. Okay, so we want rails, we want levers, and that's it for now. We want more powered rails? No, I don't think we will need more. So we'll do 3 stacks of levers. Grab an extra stack of sticks for the rails. Is that locked? What? What is going on here? Okay, there we go. I think it was just doing weird stuff. How strange. Oh no. Oh dear, there's 2 spiders on the other side of this now. That's not good. Oh, oh dear. Oh dear. We're still good. We're still good. That was a bit of excitement, wasn't it? But we're good. We're good. Your girlfriend's friend is texting you. Be right back. Sounds good. Oh my gosh, why am I failing? Okay, here we go. Use no ghast spawn. I think we got any. That's good. Oh, God, I'm getting a phone call. I'll have to be right back, okay? Give me 2 seconds. All right, sorry about that, guys. I'm back. That's me aunt calling. But I'm back. I've got some water as well because it's getting hot in here, and need to finish these rails off. I only got a few layers to go now, so that's lovely. And yeah. You see, she took a screenshot of someone doing something embarrassing. Well, that's not good. Perhaps you should tell her to delete it. It's something that person wouldn't want being screenshotted. And there we go. Look at that. Big old thing of rails. So we'll get some more powered rails in here. Just hopefully just one layer of powered rails should do it. Hopefully the minecarts will have enough momentum from that. Fingers crossed. Yeah, hopefully. So on this side, we want them to be powered, and we also want those middle ones to be powered. Bam, bam. Oh, bam, 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 bam. Lovely. And then the middle layer as well, and then the end layer, there's a... You might need to figure something out. Would it be... there? Yes, it is these ones, okay. When you eat spaghetti, do you have flake Parmesan cheese? The fine grated Parmesan cheese or plain spaghetti? Do you want to know something about me? I think that spaghetti is an inferior shape of pasta. I prefer almost any other shape of pasta over spaghetti. However, if I am eating pasta, I do like to have some Parmesan. But I don't often because it's expensive. And we barely ever have it. If it's there, then I love it. Okay, I need a bunch of hoppers now. Because we'll want the... yeah. I'll need a few things. We want some more powered rails as well, actually. Dang it. This whole wither entrance, nether entrance is so just destroyed because of our wither battle. I don't have a lot of gold back. We need to make a gold farm at some point, probably. Hey, Xavier, you're here. You have Colin there. You have to switch over to Shorts chat because your main chat won't work. Picking up background noise? What do you mean? Like I'm picking up background noise or something on your end? Yeah, what did I actually need? I need a bunch of hoppers. Might need to upgrade the iron farm because we are going to be going through a lot of iron. And we should probably... What I've been meaning to do down here is just make a crafting table down here somewhere. Pop it. Well, here, I guess. I'll do 2 just so it's even. Yeah. How do I make an iron farm without iron golem? You don't. Iron golems is how you make an iron farm. But the way you do it is you don't place the iron golems, you spawn them using villagers. How's Dinosaur doing? Dinosaur's doing great. Yeah, I'll show you how my iron farm works if you like. In a second, after I gather a few more items. Grab a couple of sticky pistons, a redstone, some redstone torches, hoppers, okay, and then how do I get this polished off slayer? Oh wait, yeah, from okay. A bunch of temporary blocks. And anything else? Oh yeah, of course, the powered rails. That should be enough powered rails now. Need a bunch of hoppers. Be like that much iron worth of hoppers. Yep, that'll do. And this is how the iron farm works. So, iron golem there now. So the way it works is the villagers get scared by the zombie, and the way it works, the villagers get scared by a zombie, then they can spawn an iron golem if they meet certain requirements, like having a bed to sleep in. The Iron Golem can only spawn here because everywhere else is slabbed over. And then it gets pushed down into the lava and then die. And then, yeah. Hoppers collect it, send it up to the storage, and that's that. Okay, is there anything else I need? I don't think so. Gotta love Riptide. You can literally fly without an elytra. I love it. Are you off, Xavier? That's a shame. I appreciate you being here, though, and hopefully I'll see you again in a future stream, okay? So, the way that this is going to work is, well, you'll see. You'll see. We'll have a bunch of hoppers in. And then something. It'll be easy. It'll be good. It'll be good. We'll have the items end up over here. So we'll have hoppers facing down like that. And then we'll have them going all the way along. What time is it for me right now? It is 2:20 p.m. So that's where the hopper minecarts will come to a stop. We'll actually have to replace these powered rails with normal rails, if I'm correct. 8:30 for you? PM, right? Dang, I don't have any normal rails on me. That is frustrating. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to get some normal rails by doing this. Okay, now I can put normal rails in here. We'll put powered rails back there. But that way they'll have an extra boost. Make sure they're making it there and back. Power them all. I probably should have grabbed some repeaters as well, actually. That's the other thing I needed. Oh well. I make that special design if it's going to be all covered in rails because I don't know. You can see it from underneath. That's why. You're right, though. We're not really going to be able to see it. I'm just stupid and decide that I want to make it look good, even though it won't matter. Yeah. I mean, semi-good. I'm not putting, like, that much effort into it. So if we now get a bunch of chiseled stone. Okay, if this is powered, it powers the rails, great. That is exactly what we want. And it's a repeater, it probably won't power it, will it? Let's get some repeaters and find out. We need some repeaters, and I think that's it. Oh wait, we'll need a few comparators as well, actually, I think. Let me also grab some more plain stone. Right, repeaters and comparators. Hopefully we have both of those. We do, good. Hopefully I won't need more than 5 repeaters, and I don't think I'll need more than 2 comparators. We're going to need a lot of glass as well, probably next. Oh, wait, no, hang on. We need to do the spawn platform and then the glass. Once we get the spawn platform in, things might get a bit dicey. Maybe we should do the glass first. That might be the way, actually. Glass, then spawn platform. Okay, so we'll have the mechanism on this side, which will be powering it. Let's just say that for now, this redstone torch represents that. So it does doing a normal repeater. No, it doesn't. Okay, so we need to do something like this, I think. Go bam, bam, bam. Right, we go. Bam. Bam. Go bam. And delay and stuff doesn't really matter here. It's just about getting all of the redstone working. It is. You can lose that. Then let me see if I can remember how to do this part. So we'll want hopper there and a hopper. You know, let me get up there. Oh, so we'll actually need a redstone block. So let me go and make a redstone block. Just one redstone block? Yeah, just one. So let's see if I can remember how to make this clock from memory. We do. Hoppers facing into each other. Hey, Akil, how to join? This is not something you can join today, unfortunately. This is just a single player world. So, yeah. We're probably gonna raise the hoppers up by one. Wait, actually, do we? No, we don't actually. I don't think. I think we were probably right there because this will be the level that the redstone block will be at. It'll be redstone block there. Redstone repeater there. And then does that make it all the way to the end? It does. Why is... What? How is that remaining powered? Oh, are these self-powering? I think they are. How can we make that not happen? We don't want that to be happening. Yeah, these are all powering themselves. That's difficult. should be fixable, though, I think. If we just do that, I think. Use the right block here. Will that work? That doesn't work. Why don't you work? That works if that's a repeater. We're out of repeaters, though. Then if we get rid of the power, it self-powers. Dang it. Why does that self-power? Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. That's not good for us. There it is. Right, what kind of damage did you do? What kind of damage did you do? Okay, not too much. Just broke a bit of redstone, that's fine. Why doesn't that work? Because I thought that that should be able to... Hey, Max Anderson, welcome to the stream. I thought that that should be able to redirect into there. Hmm. I do have an idea, but it would be very repeater heavy, unfortunately. Which is not what I want. That goes into there. That doesn't output. And if we do that, then that self-powers, which we don't want. But what we need is we need some sort of way for these two not to connect. I thought a block might get us there, but it doesn't. What if we did... No, that wouldn't work. We need this whole line to power. I might just have to go with the very repeater heavy idea. No, that's not worth it, though. It's not worth it. Let's test. Essentially, We need to be able to power this whole line on and off without repeaters. So the way we have is a repeater. What am I doing? We're trying to figure things out. Trying to figure this out. That's what we're doing. We use... Would a target block be useful here? No. A normal block won't help either. What if it's something like this? You do a target block there. And then where is the... So the rail is... so we have the hopper's here, isn't it? It's the rail on top. I think it's like that, isn't it? Yeah, it is like that. And that doesn't work. Or would that work? Hang on. No, it wouldn't work. Is there any other way to extend a redstone signal? Because the problem is, if we do a repeater in, then it doesn't actually power the one that it's on. So is there any other way to power that one? Guess what we do is we literally just have that one powered on at all times. That, I guess, works a bit janky. Let's do the one next to the rail? What do you mean? We could just have all of the repeater ones powered on at all times. It's no, that, but then when it collects the items, it won't have time to drop them off. So we need this to be powered. How do we... So the problem is the signal running out. What if we did something like... did something like this. Hey, the Magic Cane, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream of trying to figure out how redstone works. No, that won't work. Unless... No. Why is redstone hard? If we did this. No, that still doesn't work. We did this. That still doesn't work. We did this. Okay, that powers it. Will it power off? It will power. Okay, that's how it's done. We got it. We got it. It may be janky, but it works. That make it all the way to the... Oh, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? It makes it one off the end. That is so frustrating. You know what? In the great words of Todd Howard, it just works. Exactly. It doesn't need to be pretty. It needs to work. I'm actually just going to move the whole thing one block closer. In that way, it should be fine. Oh, wait, no, that wouldn't work. That would... Dang it. Dang it. It's just... Yeah, we just need... That's annoying. Okay, it's fine, though. It's fine. We can still move this one thing closer, because it... Oh, I guess it is technically better that way. So that makes it to there, that makes it to there. That makes it very close. Not quite there. So now what we do, each time there's an unpowered thing, like here, we just need to make a little loop-de-loop. Like that. On each and every one. So anywhere where there's a repeater, we do a little loop-de-loop. And then over here, I guess we'll do another repeater, I think is the way to go. Do I want to see a magic trick? Sure, why not? What's the trick? So we'll do one more repeater. There we go. That works, I think. Double check. So it's all powered on now, so that's good. And then it should all get powered off once we do this. And it looks to be all powered off. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Give me my world seed and coordinates. What are you going to do with that information? I can give you... you can give me the location to all the ancient debris in my area. I don't want you to do that. That's cheating. I need to earn the ancient debris I get. Okay, it's something like that. And then is it like... hang on. How does this thing work again? Have I even built one in this world? I have. Okay, good. Okay, it's a block. Okay, yeah. Should have been able to figure that out. What day am I on? Let's find out. We are on day 574. Dang it. You can't crouch on scaffolding. Okay, and then if we just dump a whole bunch of cobblestone into here, that should put this onto a timer. And then... you know, that's fine. We can do an observer there. We need a singular observer. Do we need anything else while we're at it? I don't think so. No, I don't think so. I suppose we should probably get the dirt we need. And actually we need to... yeah, let's test if moss burns. Because that will decide whether we want to do moss or whether we just want to do grass. Moss would look better. Grass is easier. And if it doesn't burn, obviously, then it's better. Wait, actually, we should get the glass first, though. That's right. That's what, because then we need to... there's less to worry about ghasts then. You got a question, Caleb? What's the question? Oh, lag. Oh, it's a question. Why am I lagging so much? Oh, why am I lagging so much? I might have to relog. Hang on, 2 seconds. I mean, instead of looking for ancient tree, you looked for dirt, but it didn't work because the seed stayed the same. Let's just say my friend took a dirt house to the next level. What do you mean you looked for dirt instead of ancient debris? Why did you need to look for dirt? There's dirt everywhere. Do I do collabs? I found a guy who's funny and he's down to collab, but I'll give you his name in a second. I don't do collabs often, but if it's somebody that I vibe with, then I'm open to it. Or somebody that can Give me a good opportunity. Okay, what did I actually come back here for? Test of moss burns. Oh, and observers, that's right. Actually, I only need the one observer, I think. There's a creeper in my house, isn't there? He's Void T4L, I can check him out. You're gonna go for tonight? Okay, thanks for being here, VR. Thank you for being here. Hope I'll see you again in the next stream. Don't really want... Dang it, I didn't really want it spreading down there. That's fine, I guess. Got a little circle of moss down here now. Okay, does moss burn? That's what we're here to find out. I need flint and steel. I wouldn't think moss would be flammable. It doesn't appear to be, I don't think. No. Okay, so we'll use moss for this. But first we just need to put dirt all over it, so we'll grab a bunch of dirt as well. Where is my dirt? Oh, wait, no, we were going to do the glass first, weren't we? Gosh, how do I keep on forgetting that? Keep on forgetting about the glass. You've got to go, Caleb? Okay, thanks for being here. Hopefully I'll see you again in a future stream, okay? Need a bunch of glass. Got where I was for a second there. Just sort of completely zoned out. Oh, I also need observers. Let me get my observer. Gosh, my mind's all over the place. My mind is all over the place. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not crazy, I promise. your finest glass, please, sir. We can't really fit any more in our inventory. That'll have to do for now. It won't be enough, but it'll have to do. Dang it! The worst when this happens. And it's even worse than I've got a full inventory, which will make this even more difficult to do. Not that much more difficult, though. Stop being dramatic, Finley. Why did I take this emeralds with me? It's fine. I'm a bit worried about the observer because I'm not sure if it will be like too quick of a pulse. Let's see. I have a feeling it will be. Let's see. Can't really probably test without a minecart here, but that was very quick. I don't know if a minecart will have time to escape in that time, but you know what? We'll leave it as is for now, and then if we need to, we'll fix it. So for the spawning platform, we will have we'll have grass there, or some sort of block there, and then need to surround all this in glass. That's good, because this will also block spawns on places like that. We're going to need a lot of glass. I think we need to make it 4 tall. I think should cover a ghast. And then I think if we did that wouldn't break anything, would it? No. we go. And then let me double check this. Is it 4 blocks? How much space does a ghast need to spawn? 5? Is it? Four blocks high. Yeah, let me look in the wiki. 4 blocks high, yeah. Okay. 4 blocks tall should be correct. And we're out of glass. See what I mean? There's going to be a lot of glass. Maybe we should get the hopper minecarts in. Just see if those are going to be working as intended. So we need some more hoppers, and we'll need a bunch of carts. But we'll get so we'll need, so we'll need 48 minecarts, which means we'll need 48 times 5 iron. Hey Google, hey Siri, what's 48 times 5? 240. Hey Siri, what's 240 divided by 9? Okay, so I'll need 27 blocks. 27 blocks of iron. And then we'll just need more hoppers as well. And we should probably bring a crafting table back with us. There's this guy. Can I go through? Please? Thank you. Can I grab a crafting table? Yes, please. Okay, so we need a couple of iron blocks. Make some hoppers. And then 27 more iron blocks, which we'll use to make the mine carts. And we may as well fill up on glass again. Okay. glass refill, and then we'll go. All right, there we go. Ah, dear. Hopefully this gas farm will all be worth it. Get us all the gunpowder we need for when we eventually have fireworks. Why did I go down here? I did not need to go down here. And we'll get a bunch of gas tears from this as well, so that's nice. Make like end crystals and regeneration potions, and I think that's it. Ow. I'm starting to look more substantial than just a thin layer of blocks. Okay, let me place this glass first. Just because just to free up the inventory space for the hopper mine carts. All right. That's that. We will craft up hopper mine carts now. craft the right amount. 12, 24, 36, 48. There we go. Now we're in a flow. Don't know why some of those got sent, but might just be as we're placing them and moving, they're nudging each other, which is fine. Have I miscalculated horrendously the amount I need here? Or have they all been picked up? They actually all might have been picked up. They have all been picked up. Okay. That's actually fine. That means we don't need to worry about them despawning. Yeah, and look at that. They're not getting sent. They are making it all the way there and back, though, so that's good. They aren't getting sent on a pulse. So we need to extend that, probably with a repeater. Okay, when that activates, will they get sent? I suspect not. No, they don't. So we need to extend this. Which we can do by doing this. That should work, I think. Let's see, will they all get sent when it pulses? No. What? Why not? Eh? Oh, that worked. Okay. There we go. So they'll go all the way along. And they'll all bounce back. And they'll stop. And then eventually they'll get sent again. Look at that. Look at that. Okay. That's good. That works. Sweet. Collection system is working. And they'll get sent off each time that clock runs. Let's see if we can finish off these glass walls. So we want some more glass, and yeah, let's just get the glass. We'll just worry about that for now. Because honestly, a full inventory of glass might not even be enough to finish it. Don't I need now? We don't need redstone, but we don't. Levers. Pull up on as much glass as we can. Really? Is everybody out? I literally have 12 more emeralds to trade. Can somebody let me trade them, please? Anybody gonna restock? Please, please, guys. Please restock. It'll be so unsatisfying not to just have 12 emeralds left over. I'm waiting for them to restock. I don't care. I don't care how long it's going to take. Come on, guys. Get with the program. Come on. Sort yourselves out. Come on. Is it nighttime or something? It is nighttime. That's why you're not restocking. Okay. Fine. Here we go. Okay. Now, gas the 4 blocks. If we make sure there's just gaps of no bigger than 3. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. I'm gonna make this even just for my own self-satisfaction. 1, 2, 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. Right. Then we just build the roof over all this. We'll stop the cars from being able to escape, hopefully. If not, we're in trouble. And then the last thing to do will be to put in the spawning platform and the wither roses. Oh, we also want to put some frog lights up here as well. Definitely. That'll stop, well, yeah, we just want enough to create enough light to stop skeletons from spawning in this. looks like such a beast when all of those hopper minecarts go at once. Just sweeping across the whole thing. Are we going to have enough glass? I don't think so. It'll be close, though. You know, we probably would have had enough glass if we got to trade those extra 12 emeralds. I hope if we don't have enough glass, if we don't have enough glass, I really don't want to have enough glass, you know? I don't want to be missing, for example, those 12 emeralds worth of glass. I think we're going to have enough glass, just about. Alright, we did have enough glass. Good. That is great news. The gas shouldn't be able to escape out the top now. Let's get some frog lights in. And just because that's what I've got on me, we're going to use blue. Not blue, green. I'm going to try and make this even. So we'll do every second one, except for these middle two. We'll figure out something different for those middle two. Go 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh dear. Okay, 1, so 1, 2, 4. Dang it, again. Right, well, you guys can see the pattern. And honestly, the pattern does not matter, because I can just place frog lights anywhere until things stop spawning. And in fact, if this pattern isn't enough, that is what I will do. Or forget the pattern. Probably. Maybe. I hope gas can't spawn on frog lights. That would be an oversight, wouldn't it? I don't think they should be able to. Frog lights would be a transparent block, right? Or whatever. 1, 2. Dang it. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? I felt it happening as well. I felt it. Okay, and then there's this middle strip here, which I'll go and get some more frog lights to put in there. And then we'll be very, very close on this farm. I think once we get the finish off these frog lights, though, I think we'll leave the rest for the next stream. This has been a long one. This has been a long one, and it's getting hot in this room, and yeah. getting all hot and tired and grumpy, and I might snap at you guys. No, I won't. I would never. Is that? Oh, okay, no. The glass just was being weird. Oh, we were missing a part of our magma cube farm. Not magma cube. I guess it is a magma cube farm, but it's primarily a Froglight farm. Actually, how much magma cream do we have in this farm? A decent amount. Nothing to sniff at. Okay, for this middle bit, something different. We'll just be like every third one instead, just to, I don't know, be different. All right, there we go. That's good. I'm happy with that. So, Ghast Farm is getting very close. All that needs to happen is the spawning platform needs to be added, wither roses need to be added, and then the actual storage system, which will be very quick. I think we'll just do something with copper golems like we did over in the Froglight farm. And then, yeah, that'll be that. That will be that. Hopefully, if there's no bugs. So, yeah, we'll do all that in the next stream, so make sure you join me for that. But until then, I'd like to thank you all very much for watching. It was a lot of fun today. I'll say thank you in the chat really quick. So, thank you to VR with RJ. Thank you to Xavier. Thank you to Apollo. Thank you to Emily Brown. Thank you to The Magic Kane. And thank you to Heretic Trashpan. And thank you to #1 Finley Fan. Thank you to VR with RJ. Thank you to Xavier. Thank you to Young Caleb. Thank you to Annie Wren. Thank you to Caden. Thank you to Sonia Rubio. Thank you to Neptune on Gaming. Thank you to Emily Brown. Thank you to Alejandro de Castro. Thank you to Apollo. Thank you to Akil. Thank you to Yusuf. And thank you to anybody else who I may have missed or was just watching along without chatting. If you did enjoy, do be sure to subscribe. And I'll see you all in the next one. Goodbye. Oh, look at that timing.